Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone. Welcome to my Saturday afternoon. Barely 12:30. Yay. Kami-san, hi. Thank you for coming first. I hope your weekend is going well. Every time I start talking, maybe I should do more vocal warm-ups or something before stream, so that I don't always have to cough so quickly. Maybe something to take note of. Early start today. My body felt a bit too exhausted to hit the gym, so here we are again, bright and early, hopefully ready for a long stream. Slept in a bit later as well than usual. Got up at 9 instead of at 6, so that's a difference. Still, so much grinding to do in the games, so let's dive in with our first one. As usual, some things don't often change. Also, I'm trying to get as many hours in between now and Tuesday, since Wednesday I do leave for 5 days. It's not really a holiday, but I'll still be away. And I will try to drop in here and there in between whenever I get the chance. We'll see how that goes. We also still have to try and get a item. We try. We try, we try. Boy, I am so poor. Did I do my requests and bounties? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's start here. We're also getting a completely new abyss this week, next week. Curious about that. I'm guessing they might put in some of the new golems. Was it all? Or did the only new enemies? I think it was. Back to Inazuma we go. Tudum. So he's asking me if I got wood, eh? I have a few. Here's your wood, sir. Don't climb that pole. Not the right one. Ta-da! Let me go get that kabuto. There we go. Slow and steady by the time I'm building more Inazuma characters.
雨の日の外出ほど面倒なものはない。恐れずともただの自然現象に過ぎない。
Where are the other? Oh, shite. No, 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 no. Don't go down there. Why am I so bad at this? Wait, am I actually getting this done without fighting? Dang. That's a first. Now I didn't get any hand cards either. Darn.
かかれ。よっ。
When life gives you lavender melons. You're in Genshin.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
What she said.
よし。全部丸見え。痛がっちゃいない。役払い。
強戦。やっはっ。
Boom. Done. That's all. Wrong. Wrong. Wow. Brain. My brain is still half asleep, I guess. This one.
星と深淵。無事今日の。
Come on, I'll hide them. Please, 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 please be good to me. I'll be good to you in return. He's not good and good to me. Dun, 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 dun. More good pieces where I'll hide them, please. I need a proper attack or EM sense.
お客さんが来たみたい。捕まえた。
Not the highest EM, but he'd already lost a mirror or two, I think. EM Sands, come on. That's not EM Sands. Ew. Those are all fodder.
お客さんが来たみたい。かかれ。はっ。しっかり立ってな。
強戦。
飽きちゃった。
And one more. Come on. Give me something good. Shite.
捕まえた。
もらった。ここか。
The way I missed her with Nahida's skill was skill issue. Literally, skill issue. No. Okay. But it's hateful that I'm getting no bonuses though. I did finish the other one, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Oh, I still have to do the survey. And we're getting a new launcher on Monday. I'm curious to see how that's gonna go and if I'm not gonna have any issues with logging into the different games. Hi Kami-san. Yes. I started early today. I'm trying to get as many hours as I can in before I go on my short holiday on Wednesday. Also, everyone here who is not yet following the lovely Kami-san, please go do so right now.
Hello, nurse.
I'm never not gonna laugh with that profile picture. Also because my favorite Pokemon is Eevee. Especially.
書記官の仕事はとても簡単だ。だからこそこの職位にいる。
I love Eevee. I think I've had this for so long already. I don't know if this is still gonna work, but it works still. I don't even know how many decades those batteries have been in there. And it still works. The Eevee is the best. Yeah. Who's your favorite Pokemon? And why is it not Eevee? Or is it? Okay. I played most of the games up until Black and White. And there I dropped out. I still have my Game Boy Advanced and my DS's and the games. And my GameCube and my Wii. I have actually no idea what's happening here in this quest, but as long as we get rewards.
どうしてこうなっちまった。
I love cozy stress-free games. Although some of those games that are supposed to be cozy and stress-free give me stress. Like the Lego Fortnite. That thing was so anxiety inducing. Okay, that was it? That was all? Okay. Wait. Paimon was still saying something, but I don't know if that was still relevant. Oh well. Hi Raven, thank you for coming second. How are you today? Thank you for lurking. Anosa. Okay, here all we needed is money. Okay, crit damage. Next up, they're gonna announce a Dendro character that uses this set in the scales of defense. Right after I've taken it out. Doo-doo-dum. Oh, reputation reward. How many quests do I still got open? Still a few. 8, to be precise. Maybe at some point I gotta look into those. Let's see. Talent-wise, I think I was all caught up to... Here. We still need to farm more fungi. So let's bring in Ayato. And do oh well, we missed him. Never mind. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. More. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-dum. If anyone else by chance needs to farm some things and wants to tag along, feel free. But please say something in chat first, don't just drop in with unannounced. Cool. I wish we could also see our speed.
やよ
この件はわかるかい？
そこだ剣影よ
I see some more mushrooms.
まいせいふっふっよっとしうん
Whoa. Let's go fly a kite.
動くべきだ。雨描きがたし。
風の行く先よ剣影よふっふっ
Ta-da.
とりあえず雨宿りしませんか
形は精神と共にあれ。やこの件はわかるかい？
風を知れはっふんふんよっしほっ
More. So much more.
陽光の下でくつろげるなどめったにないことです
What if they were to add a grappler in Genshin? That would be good.
この件はわかるかい？
風の行く先よ風の歌雲の行くごと行こう風よそれはっとせよし風を知れふっやっはっ総流水泳せよふっはっしせふっとしよよせしせはあふっ
Ba-dum. Ba-dum. We're all fully healed. Okay. The way I was hesitating for a second, well, what does it mean? Sometimes I say things without realizing.
この件はわかるかい？はい。風の赴くままに。よっ。
Kami-san, have you ever played any gacha games like Genshin, for example? Silpix, hi, how are you? Happy Saturday. And thank you for coming third.
Hello, nurse.
Please, everybody go follow the lovely Silpix. If you like cozy, chill vibes and games, you'll definitely enjoy Silpix. Oh, the Genshin are regular enough to... Okay. I started it in September 21, around the first anniversary. And yeah, now it's a daily addiction. Honkai the Star Rail or third? Okay. And no Wuthering Waves? Okay. I started Star Rail on release, but only for a few weeks. It just couldn't keep me captivated. But then I came back when they gave out a free Dr. Ratio a few months ago. And so that was also right before the Pinakoni update, which was peak, I feel. But I've been addicted ever since I came back to it. My pleasure. It's going well. Just doing some farming at the moment for materials. We've done our most of our like dailies and weeklies already. This side of it. Okay, it's on my phone. Well, I have Genshin on my phone, and normally I play Genshin on my phone while I'm on holiday. But I just bought a small laptop for when I'm traveling. Because my phone, I'm always scared to... It almost feels like it's gonna explode when I run Genshin on my phone.
この件はわかるかい？雨描きがたし。はっ、そこだ。風の赴くままに。
Thank you for the lurk, Kami-san.
動くべきだ。やっ。はっ。と。せっ。と。せい。
Yay. Good job, Lisa. Jean, not Lisa, Jean. What's the plans for you for the rest of your day, Silpix? Any exciting weekend plans?
Yo. 風の行く先を剣影よ。はっせっと。
Enjoy some nice. Oh, I'm trying to get some extra streaming hours in since I will be traveling on Wednesday and I'll be away for 5 days. So between now before Wednesday, I do want to get some proper hours in. Not really a vacation. I'm going to watch dance championships, European dance championships in Czechia. And support the Belgian dancers. Okay, that's going to be our farming today. Let's condense some more resin. It's fun. It's exhausting as well because it's going to be. I'm going to watch the competition Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's when most of the Belgians are dancing as well. And then I'll be driving there on Wednesday, driving back on Sunday. The competition itself, there's a few thousand people every day, entire day from 9 in the morning till 9, 10, 11 at night. With a lot of music, a lot of noise, so it's gonna be exhausting as well. I don't have money. I'm gonna be happy that they're adding the new endgame dungeon challenge thing pretty soon as well for Genshin. Excited to see what that's gonna give us. Just go around stealing some stuff at the market. Oh, sorry. I'll just take your radish. Oh, she's not fully. Oh, I thought she was fully leveled. Oopsie. Well, at least I got more of the dust already now. Do I need it for her weapon as well? What if I walk all the way from here to Mondstadt? We're not gonna do that. I'm not that crazy. Wait, oh my... Ah, the dog was playing with the pigeon. Hey, leave me alone. If you care about your life.
Yep.
Maybe, not maybe, but I should make an inventory of all the quests that I still have to do. And look them up. And get them done. At some point.
Yup.
Just out of curiosity. I haven't been in here for months. Wait, this does give me Primos? What the f- Okay, I haven't done a single TCG game in months. I don't even remember what these things do. Not a single... Oh, one water, one hydro. Wow. Ouch. Wow. Wow.
私が守ってやる。行け。
Ouch. Wow. I'm gonna risk it. What am I supposed to do with all these animals? Well, at least we got one down. But I don't think I will survive much longer. Ouch. And I'm dead. Wow, that was close though. But yeah, TCG in Genshin is not my cup of tea. I was hoping to get some free primos there. But no. They said no. I am quickly going to do a little thing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. And there we go. Quickly refreshed my Welkin. That gives us a few more extra wishes. What's our pity at? What is it? That's 3 already. Yes, 5, 10. 20, 30, 35, 37, 38. It's not an item. And 39. That's also not an item. Who is it? Who is it? It's Toma. Thank you. That means we get a free one. 40. Come on. That's also not an item. Darn. We still have 10 days left. We'll see how we still fare. But this is our Genshin for today. And we switch it up. Did that update? Did update? Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Hi Tommy, welcome in. How is the Tommy Bora doing? Thanks again for everybody who's been using me. My characters, I mean. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're also gonna do our dailies on here and some resin, not resin, grinding our energy based materials.
Artisanal flaming potency.
This is always a surprise what kind of tea we're gonna be trying here.
Want to try a cup of 90%?
Ta-da. Now, let's farm these. And while this first round is going, I'm gonna run to the toilet again.
As we reunite in this venture.
Yeah, we reunite, whatever.
Sounds
I will
like more
BRB.
business.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Try this on for size.
Going all in. Tabs on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Tell me, what are you up to today? Did you already finish the battle pass in Fortnite? Can you do mine as well?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
He's one of the strongest
betray my
characters in the
customers,
game.
I charge extra.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Also
I
story-wise.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One more time. Although... Yeah, no, let's do it one more time.
To betray my customers,
I'm sure I will
charge
be
extra.
needing them.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again, destined for oblivion.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's on me.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ta-da. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Everything we got. Mhm.
Finally, all contingencies covered.
Yay, max level. Let's go. Okay, I think they're all done with the 3 stars. So how am I doing here? Oh yeah, it's already maxed. Hi R, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you? How's your weekend going? No worries, thank you for looking. Good luck with the stuff. I'm quickly checking if I can still do anything here. I've done these. Should I give one try here? Although she doesn't have much on her. This is probably gonna be bad. Very bad.
Analyze the targets before you make a
Oh crap. Hi Adam! Thank you for streaking!
Fucking cult destroyers!
Good, the stronger the better.
time to twirl.
What are you waiting to betray my customers?
How are you doing?
I
How's your
charge
weekend
extra.
going? How was your week? I'm doing okay.
I owe you.
Commencing support.
I have some time off from work now
Ready for another?
until the 4th
good brew, my
So
friend.
chill.
Indulge yourselves!
Kind of the same.
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl!
Oh crap, I should have targeted Trotter.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! I'm breaking! What are you looking at? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to mix things up.
Oh, a throw for you.
Up.
Time to twirl!
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
To do some
I charge
shopping.
extra.
What kind of shopping? Food or fun or...
Honored to meet me.
In the mood for another beating? Rice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl!
We're just having fun.
Come on. Wait, round two? Oh fuck. Are you kidding me?
To betray my customers?
Ah
I charge
yes.
extra.
Wow, okay, this is gonna be a disaster. Told ya.
More business, eh?
Nah, Nah. Nah, Nah. Okay, let's switch to Wuthering Waves. Quickly gonna check something here. Okay. What have you been playing lately, Adam? Have you tried DBD again over the past few days? True. Like I was hanging out in Haslan's chat earlier, and he also switched back to the regular mode because it's a bit unbalanced. You can play me. Okay, where are we at? Let's go do our daily quest. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
All is fair in war. Let's do this another way. As you wish.
Transmitting frequency.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. Unleash the fans.
Oh, yeah, let's admire him from close up for a bit before we change his back. Okay, but there's gotta be the thingy around
It's
here
time.
somewhere to break that. Right. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the lurk, Silpigs. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All is fair in war. It's time. Sever!
Oh.
It's time.
It's time. Did he remember? Forget again.
It's time.
It's time to pay the piper. Just look at the flowers. Also, can we cancel this? One of my favorite things here is still that you can actually run up the walls. Forgery. Oh, no way, I just noticed. I didn't change my category. There we go.
All is fair in war. Strike! Exterminate. Here, let's do this another way. Feel my wrath! Misery follows. All is fair in war.
All is fair in war. And that's our daily thing there. Daily activities. The rest will come probably, and let's... Oh.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down. Retreat from the sun. Completely. Let's do this another way.
Wow. Not a single echo. That's hateful. Oh well. It's the Ling Yang, finally.
They say you have claws.
Santa Claus? Sandy Claus?
We heard you can tear those monsters into
Wanna take a look?
Yes, please.
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
Do I smell funny?
You must be that famous rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day.
A whole bit.
Speaking of that,
Wyatt.
I should treat you to dinner. Let's
I
talk over
know.
food. That'll
It's
be
a bit
fun.
chilly here today. It's going okay. Just a quiet Saturday. Bit low energy today. So far we are doing just some gacha fun. How are you? What's up for you today? Also, everyone, please go follow the lovely Wyatt, aka House of Korra.
Actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality.
I assure you,
Get
Wyatt
ready
looks
to be
even
blown
cuter
away
than
by
his
the
profile
amazing
picture.
flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow.
Private lion dances.
And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each
Oh,
client's needs.
it's very
But
relatable.
first, gotta
Very
figure out
relatable.
exactly what our clients
I
want.
almost did not stream today.
Rover,
I said that.
wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food.
No,
I'll show you
it's
around
probably
and
just gonna be
introduce you to our
streaming
local
until
customs firsthand.
late tonight.
It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others.
Maybe watch
What do you
some
say?
Netflix afterwards or something. I usually watch 1 or 2 episodes of something on Netflix before bed.
Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Oh, this bridge. Yesterday I watched the last episode of the new Jurassic World season. So you had Camp Cretaceous a few seasons, and now it's like several years later. Chaos Theory it's called. Jurassic World Chaos Theory. And I watched the season finale yesterday. I think it's 10 episodes.
Oh, you are.
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune.
And also watched the
evermore.
latest Drag Race
Aw,
All-Stars
so lucky
episode.
greetings. You're from the Lion Dance Troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
But it
And
also
I'll do
means that I'm
6
gonna
spins in a
start
row as
watching
part of the
something else tonight.
celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance. One spin for a
But I've
decade
been
past,
advised to
health and vigor
watch
forever
Delicious in
last.
Dungeon.
Thank you so much. I'm
She's
sure
also
Grandpa will be
Netflix.
happy to hear that.
So I'm probably gonna start that, I think.
Done. Now on to the next client. I remember it's a
Where is the
young
next client?
couple. Blissful union, endless delight.
I haven't really
Love
watched any
eternal
trailers
and
of it,
be a light.
Oh my, look who's here.
but I've heard people
Come
talk
here,
about it.
Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you, and this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Wow.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Zhang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you.
They're enthusiastic
Alright.
about it, but they will still need
Just
some
one more
time to
client
think
to
it
go.
through.
He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast.
Where do we have to go? I did fill in the survey this morning for Wuthering Waves.
Here we
And
are.
I did mention the
This is
things that
place.
kind of bother me
Hey,
about the voice
mister.
acting as well.
Lion peppers on the beam. May
And
your
about the
profits
storylines.
always stream.
Oh, hi! Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in.
That's what he
Look,
said.
I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the
Yeah,
lion head.
the
and
game
chow down on my
is at
store
certain
opening.
points it's very all over the place.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be...
Call me Rover. Because I forgot what my name is, so this second option doesn't make sense. I have amnesia, I don't remember my name. It's the kind
Looks
of
like Lin Yang has made it
inconsistencies in the
his
story
friend.
that there are.
Here, Try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food.
Is that true? Who's gonna make me food?
Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But,
What's the matter?
have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
Jingle beast, jingle beast,
Jingle
jingle
Beast?
all the way.
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even.
Is it gonna be a reindeer with a red
You know
nose
what?
or something?
It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that.
Do you know it?
It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
That's what he said.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with.
By the way, Wyatt, I was very shocked. Yeah,
It should be right next to the tea house. not
yesterday
far
or
away.
Friday. I
Now,
don't.
if you'll excuse me,
Yesterday
I
was
must
Friday.
go.
Yesterday or Thursday.
Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
When I was just scrolling through your Instagram for a bit to the time when you flattened your natural curls.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Okie.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here?
Now, why is she so shocked to see me?
What? Oh no! How much money did it cost you? I'll pay you back.
I was joking.
I was really freaked out for a moment. If anyone finds out I let the guest pay, I'll be shamed in Jinzhou. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
Is he interested in her brother?
The client who called me had a mature male voice.
And first he
And
thought it was
since
her.
He said he's from the Bay family. There's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house.
Hi Robin,
But
thank you for
he still sends me
streaking.
packages from time
And
to
happy
time.
Saturday to
It's been
you.
a bunch of strange stuff.
This package
How
has old
is you doing?
angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore.
Oh. Thank you.
And these meats.
Thank you for
they're
lurking.
almost bad, even though they're refrigerated.
Which runs on
Anything else
lurkers?
he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him?
The way he's stroking his ear. It's very cute though.
I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother. But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading tacit field.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. He's a strong resonator. With him, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know it's a big ask.
It's a big ask. Hi
But
Frog,
please.
welcome in.
Please help me.
Good morning, I hope you slept well.
Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages
Please everyone
is
go
always
follow
the
the lovely
same dude,
cutie.
and I know where he works from.
Frogsworth the third.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
Let's go. Hi Benji, welcome in. Oh shite, fight. Or not.
It should be around here.
Wait. It just disappeared?
Wait, there's someone calling for help.
Also please go
Over there!
follow the lovely
The Who
Benji
Chiefs are attacking
below.
someone.
truth of the song. Break!
Then we'll go over to Tulisa. Oh,
Thank you.
I
You
give you a
saved my
big hug.
life.
Are you all right?
Hello.
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but
Did
then
you
the
like it?
packages wouldn't reach
Did you
their
like your
recipients.
entrance?
Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
When I
We're
was watching
searching
the
for a
clip
missing
again, I was
person
like,
who used your
nostalgia.
Can you help us?
Maybe I should do
Sure,
like
you just
a
saved my
scary
life.
movie
I'll
marathon
tell
at
you
some
everything
point.
I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Twinkle Beast?
I
You
have,
mean that monster
like,
everyone's been talking
a
about
ton of
recently.
DVDs here. I have a few hundred
You mean the
DVDs here that
Jingle
I haven't
Beast,
touched
right?
in years. Last time I touched them was when I
whatever.
moved.
That dangerous man-eating thing.
Now they're basically just taking
It's
up
said to have
space.
long tusks and sharp claws that can tear anything to shreds. And there's this exile group called the Savages, and they claim to be able to talk to that beast. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our
What's the
rules
plans
to
for today's
follow.
frogs? Are you
I
working?
cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you? That thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination.
It's ferocious,
Please
like
be careful. And
Sam?
there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
The things I'm imagining in my head with Jingle Bees. Gaga!
Well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
The Gators! Oh my god, cutie, baby, lovely, welcome in. Hi, Dean Angel. Hi, Gaga. How are you doing? Guys, please go follow the lovely, amazing Gators. Because... Because... Do you know what we need? What we need. I still have this. I'm doing pretty okay. Having a chill day today. Just grinding some games. This is Wuthering Waves, the new gacha game. Are you rebranding? Are you gonna be rebranding? Is the Gators gonna be rebranding? Are you officially gonna change your name to Twitch Gunkle? Also, for everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a variety streamer from Belgium, though mainly streaming gacha games like Genshin Impact Honkai, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. Also, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Final Fantasy 14, and other Final Fantasies and RPGs, and Resident Evil and other survival horrors. Ugh. What were you up to today? Were you Lupin? Were you Laurie Stroding? Yes, the Final Fantasy 10 and 7 are my favorites in Final Fantasy. Also loving the remake and rebirth. And still getting into the 14 more. I'm still in the free trial in Realm Reborn. I have a level 49 Bard. I think it's 49 or 50. No, I'm 50 on level 50. I can go learn my new ability. Tell you were playing on other service DVDs. Can you use that? Ooh, ouch. Were you doing the anniversary event or regular matches? I hadn't played DBD in ages, since before Vecna. And then I started again 2 days ago for the event, and it's still rough. Bro, but almost well, I started the free trial about almost 3 years ago. When I first started streaming, Final Fantasy XIV was actually the first game I played on stream. But I've always dropped it for other games. But now that, and when last year they announced Dawn Trail, I was like, in 2024, I'm really gonna go for it and invest in Final Fantasy XIV. But here we are, a few weeks only before Dawn Trail, and still in A Realm Reborn. A bit of both. I think later on we're gonna be switching to Dead by Daylight again as well, and just gonna try and get the new the last few event challenges done, and then afterwards maybe gonna switch to the regular mode again. I think I only need 2 or 3 challenges from the event. Also, Kaka, if you do have to de-stream, stretch, drink water, get another kind of drink from under your bed. Self-care is important. Do flexes, do curls, do push-ups, anything. By the way, do we already know what you're gonna be rebranding to? Or is it a secret? Something like Gunkle Eddie. Eddie Gunkle. Gaga has an under the bed bar. He got one of those beds. I have the same one actually from IKEA, that you can pull up the mattress, and he's got his secrets. Not secrets. It's not a secret stash. He's got his stash of liquors under there. Sorry if I'm calling you out now, Gaga. Cameron, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Guys, please also go follow the lovely Intoxicated.
Hello, nurse.
Another Twitch and DBD legend. And Golden Girl Extraordinaire. Honorary Golden Girl Extraordinaire. If you like Golden Girls, you love Intoxicated. And what's not to like about the Golden Girls? Well, the only thing not to like about the Golden Girls is that all the actresses are dead by now. Rest in peace. We are currently in Wuthering Waves doing the Ling Yang story quest. That's this little dude who's kind of like a lion character, lion dancer.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely
And
connected.
I'm sorry for the voice acting
Besides,
in this game.
Did you see his expression?
I'm this
He
close to
seemed
switching back to
frightened.
Japanese.
I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual.
Yes, let's.
Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert.
Well, thank you for adding a marker to my map, so I know where we have to go. And get some more ores in the meantime. There we go.
From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree...
It's not big enough?
It should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard people talking. It's coming from above that slope. Shh. Let's lay low.
Oh.
Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
Okay. Why don't we just go in and beat them all up? It's what we do best.
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick. So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Like I said, I apologize for the voice acting.
Kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people.
Well, he's calling her a pup.
But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff. Phew. Are they gone?
Why don't you shout while you're hiding?
Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert. But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
But they were still breathing.
They don't seem to have a solid plan or established routes yet. They seem disorganized. Probably a new gang. Rover, you found anything over there? Yep, don't worry. I'm keeping watch. If something happens, you'll know it first. You can focus on finding clues. Let us know if you find anything.
Can we find clues with blue? What? What?
This is my brother's device.
What?
How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat.
Disgusting.
Ugh, it pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find
It pisses
clues
me off
about
too.
Beiji's
You can hear
whereabouts.
it by the tone of my voice that it's pissing
Now we
me
have
off.
another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, Their next victim is about to show up. Rover, I understand your anger. But they are super alert. It'll be too risky for you to go alone. Besides, I know the wilderness better than them. Maybe I should go. I want to ask you to take Bei-Shi and go look for her brother. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
I wonder if
This
this
thing
could
may
have
still be
gone better
working.
if they would just
My
use
brother could have left me a
ETS
message.
for all of these dialogues. Almost sounds like they
There
did.
is a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision. But that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it.
Santa?
No. It must be the Jingle Beast.
Rudolph?
I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by tacit discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance.
What happened after that?
I can't remember. I was so scared, my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell,
She was so scared she
I
blanked.
just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again.
Let's check it out.
All right, let's go.
Like I said, I apologize in their stead for the voice acting.
Tell truth, son.
I'm just keeping it in English for my mains. Like I like Jian's voice actor.
I have long been stationed in the Borderlands. While the Borderlands cannot rival the city's clamor and glamour, they do possess their unique charm. The Midnight Rangers, though I no longer practice medicine, I still discuss medical knowledge with my mother in my spare time. Others often perceive Mortefi as arrogant and unapproachable, but in fact, he is not that hard to talk to. The battle Magistrate Jinxie has been taking on may prove more complicated than our situation in the I have worn this vambrace since my first battle. It saved my life countless times. Victory will be ours. retreat from the sun. Settled.
New trophy jingle bells. Oh my god.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that, but...
What's he not telling us?
Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast. And just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
How deep is it?
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say?
No comment.
I do smell danger from this cave, though.
No comment again.
Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me. Of course. You have my word.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beiji, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Beiji, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment.
Yes.
And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him. And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back.
Well, let's do this. Let's go inside.
This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet Beiji dropped this. From what Beiji described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone.
He came here for the Jingle Beast.
But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going.
Oh, wait, I cannot collect things? Okay. I guess not.
The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
That's
Okay. I didn't expect him to have that echo. But okay.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
Yay!
Seeing as how they put me back at level 20, I feel like I should have done this a long time ago.
Our efforts paid off!
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Beiji must have passed through here already. Here, I'll break this rock.
Use Ling Yang's plunging attacks to destroy the obstacle or avoid them along the path to your destination.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them.
I was trying to.
Storm.
Okay, that's freaky when they just switch it to 2D like that.
That's curtains for you. There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side.
Yay!
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light.
Not another 2D part.
Whoa! This guy is completely blocking our way. It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it... Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food sense, even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it and use a scent it hates to repel it. Yep, that's the Noctament. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got carried away and said it out loud. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
Well,
more thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here with you. The Noctimint smells near. Let's go and have a look.
Still don't know why they made this like the 2D platformer. So long the Robin got her out. Nice. Though, did the fight go into like? Was it in the simulated universe? Is one of them?
Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! Watch out! How's that?
Swift and resolute.
All right, let's get out of here.
Boom. Wait a minute. A random? Oh, that's the ones with the extra hard shell thingies. Right? I love using Aventurine against them because they do... They hit your entire party at once with their attacks.
Our efforts paid off.
So Aventurine immediately gets many stacks.
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
The part with the bear again. It is. Did you already finish the entire Pinaconi quest? Main story? Oh.
Riches pour, reverie soar.
Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa. I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where do you think you're running to,
to
brat?
follow while doing the quest.
Didn't expect you to make it this far.
Ah, yeah.
Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not afraid
I know
of
all
you.
the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth.
It won't change the
There are still brave
truth.
people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it.
Let's kick their
You
butts.
think you were smooth?
Yes, I just waxed.
We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
In one piece?
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
I sense your weakness. Sounds.
That it?
Crap.
Don't tell me they don't have an ace
no,
up their
boss.
sleeve.
I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
Really?
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Try harder.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can.
Submit.
Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait,
Oh.
boss!
It also happens so many times when they just cut off the voice lines.
Rover, watch out!
Ooh, it's the big one. It's a huge bear. During Pride Month? Makes sense.
This is my curtain call.
How's that? Swift and resolute. Sounds. The end has come. Spurs.
Don't worry, I've got this. Drum beat strong, ill fortune gone.
Whee!
You hurt my friend.
Oh, that was
You
him
die.
growling.
Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me.
It was kind of exciting.
Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive. Thank you for saving me. Oh, and sorry, but who are you?
Your sister sent. I am your sister sent us here.
My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay?
She's safe now.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
Lin
I
Yang share
didn't
with you.
expect she would.
Do they have people
sorry.
working for them that
made you worry
actually
too.
know English? There's so many grammatical
Yeah.
errors in the
I
subtitles
guess
as
you've
well.
already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams.
I was holding her back.
Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
Let's go outside. Quick check. Any chests or something? Oh. Just push the button to leave.
Why? Why did this happen?
When it rains, it pours.
This is not what I had planned.
Well, you did this to yourself.
Behave!
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you alright?
Meh, could have been better.
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We
Just
made
a
it in
tip.
time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you alright?
Beishi.
Beiji!
Beishi, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
Although first, let's see.
Tell truth from the sun.
New trophy lights out. Defeat 66 zigzags. And please sound tracing in one card street. What's this? Oh, thank you for clean survey. You're welcome. Did I catch my daily echoes? Nope. I did not.
Wind Rider.
Let's go. Okay, that was easy.
Settled.
As you wish.
There we go. We got a new rat. Let's quickly do those two. We got 2 T's and a Z. No, come back. There we go.
Extra supplies. Break. Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
While we're here.
processes.
And that thing is really gonna be the last thing, and then we go wrap up the quest.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Even more prepared? Seriously? Let's go from here. Then we can heal in the meantime as well. Witch of the Void, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. How is your weekend going? Ji told Shi what happened.
So, when you found out that Bei Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you
Kinda
came up
the
with a
same.
plan to get rid of it.
Today, actually, I came out of bed. I had some breakfast.
I thought I could
I had
kill
some
the
lunch.
Jingle Beast and make
I
my sister
showered.
happy again.
Well, at first I showered, then I had some lunch. And then I started streaming.
And I heard rumors about an exile group called the
Which
Savages.
I will be doing for the rest of
Said
the
they
day.
knew how to talk to that beast. So
We've
I
already
thought,
done some Genshin, we've done some Star Rail, we're doing some Wuthering Waves now. And then
Yes,
afterwards will
I
be
wanted to prove my
some Dead by
courage.
Daylight.
Wanted to make her proud of me.
If we can hold on with Dead by
I
Daylight
just
until the end
wanted
of
to
the
show
stream.
her. If her
And
timid
thank you for
brother
lurking.
could do it, so can she. Yes, you're right. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast.
What
Couldn't
kind of
beat
heist?
The bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind.
I'm still getting
These are
used
the
to
deeds of
Wuthering
beasts.
Waves. And
It's
I
a uniquely
feel
human trait to go
also
against their
because
natural
my
instincts,
characters aren't
even
fully built
sacrificing
yet.
themselves for someone else.
But in
or
Genshin
for a
and Star
greater
Rail, I'm
cause.
already more into endgame
It only
content.
takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness.
So it's still a learning
Holding
curve.
on to one's humanity
And
requires
it's got the harder
unwavering
challenges as
commitment
well, I feel.
and courage.
Because I've also never been good in
Beiji,
Soulsborne
you've already
games
proved your
and
bravery.
the dodge and parry
I'm
mechanics
sure
and
your
stuff.
sister is proud of you too.
Which does constitute part of the Wuthering Waves gameplay.
Yes, I love you,
So I
brother.
haven't been able to do any of the
Promise me you won't do anything
stronger,
stupid again.
higher level stuff
Okay,
yet.
yes, I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Beishi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
What another thing that's challenging in
Perhaps it
Wuthering
was just
Waves is
your
listening to the
imagination.
English voice acting,
Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
or lack
No
thereof.
way. I heard it
The lack
loud
of
and
acting.
clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Beishi get over the Jingle Beast.
Rover, Ling Yang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
I've only
Sure.
ever
Go
played
get some
a bit of
good
Elden
rest.
Ring myself. I've watched
Don't
many
forget
people
to come see the
play
lion dancing show tomorrow.
the Dark Souls and
tomorrow?
Bloodborne and Elden Ring.
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't.
This is not the worst
Sorry.
ones even.
Actually, I made that
One of the main
request to further
characters
investigate the Jingle Beast.
It's like
But
she's
now,
dead.
I guess that's no longer
She speaks
necessary.
very Well, several
I
characters
see.
speak very monotonous. The main
I know
characters
you've still
even.
got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who
So
knows?
it's
You
only
may find
because of
the
a
answers
few
in tomorrow's
English
lion
VAs that
dancing
I'm
show.
keeping it in English, but they're testing my patience really with these story quests. Maybe I should start doing story quests in Japanese.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
Yeah, please do come, okay?
Are you playing it in Japanese, Ire?
Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions
I
to
mainly
ask,
did it for Gian,
and there are things I'd like
because
to
I love
discuss with
Gian's
you.
voice actor.
Please, follow me. Keep going down this road and...
But like, I feel like one of the worst ones. Wait, where did her voice go? Did she hear me talking about it and she just decided to shut up now? Normally they start talking. It's like I've seen clips of Jinsei, the new 5-star that's coming, and her animations look awesome. But the English voice that goes with it is like so bad. Or is it just because I'm in this scene that I cannot do? I think it's because I'm in the scene.
Sir, may your business boom.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
This is again also one of those things. When you walk, you're walking slower.
After our adventure in the wilderness,
when you run,
the
you
hustle
run
and
too
bustle
fast.
brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must
Is it
do
giving
what I can
wilderness?
to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Miss Ganchue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them.
I trimmed myself as well this morning.
Phew.
I usually do it on
Now we're
Saturdays.
back.
Ling Yang,
I'm liking
you're
this
finally here.
this shirt.
Master's been looking for you.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei-Shi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Well, hurry up. Master's getting angry.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
While the Borderlands...
Okay, now they have their voices back. So like this one is so bad.
If anything feels unfamiliar or unaccommodating, you can always ask me for help, Rover. This isn't only because you are our guest. It's just... you have no memory or any friends here in Jinzhou. I think there might be moments when you'd need me. Songs are resonating thoughts from the bottom of our hearts. They represent a person's truest feelings. I want to do as much as I can for everyone in need. But if I take on more than I can handle, I guess it would only trouble those on the receiving end of my help and burden me further. Weather cake is a national dish in Huanglong, though how it is made varies depending on the region. They make delicious weather cakes here in Zhenzhou, but for me, homemade weather cakes are always the best. When we have the chance, would you come home with me and have a taste of my mother's weather cakes? Shouldn't we cherish
Have a
all
taste of
food
her
and not
mother's
let any
cakes.
go to waste?
Okay.
We all have an appreciation for beauty. Interested in my ribbon? We all have an appreciation for beauty. But life isn't always full of it.
Why is beauty all of a
I
sudden
don't want
in
to
a
always rely
British
on the
accent?
comforts and safety others provide me with.
Oh, I know,
I
right?
must be brave to face. Interested in my ribbon? My senses are sharper than most. Today is very special. Let's reach farther destinations together. The Skylark's song is about to sound. The streams are getting louder. Tempest, precipitance, serenade, deference, storm, hear my command. Let the winds roar. Shape the shapeless. Doesn't matter. Don't worry. I should. The wind. I'm sorry. Is this it? Please. Synchronization. Let me be your blade. Against the wind.
Like, yeah, no, yeah. I think I am close to level 9. No, not close, super close. I'm at 105 out of 220 to get to level 90. We done this. So many polls, so little time.
Extra supplies.
Well, I've seen them. One of the messages a while ago that like because of the time zone things, they work with a British studio for the voice acting in English, and all the actors have to force an American accent, and they say that that's one of the causes, or that is the cause that it's not good. So they said that they would now allow the voice actors to just do their regular accents. So I'm curious to see what's gonna happen in the future.
Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them. Let's begin with the history of this tradition. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations.
Ooh, don't look too good. You're gonna make us jealous.
Beishi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Beiji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Bei-Shi overcome her fear with our lion dance
I've never played
performance.
any of the Xenoblades.
As the lion dance
Or
evolved,
watched
it
them,
picked up
so
various new
I don't know
styles and elements,
those.
which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly
Though I must
benefits
also admit
Bei-Shi.
that I'm not a huge fan of the Genshin American VAs either.
Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's
That's
lion
why I
dance
play
show.
Genshin in Japanese. Star Rail is better in English, I feel, than Genshin is. It's not perfect either, but I'm enjoying it. Boo.
Hi, Rover, there you are. It's been quite a while since I last saw a grand lion dance show like this. Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast, Ling? Oh, the show's beginning!
Okay, I'm excited for this now, though. I hope we get a nice scene.
Someone's calling for help.
It is. Now, where's the rest of the troop? Where was the rest of the troop? And where's the rest of the people if we're doing a performance for all the soldiers? Ooh. Yay, we are up there ourselves. I find I'm not a huge March 7th fan, but I'm not as annoyed by March as I am by the English Paimon.
Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me.
It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now.
So, I must have been saved by that bell. The
But
bell
it's
that sounded
saved
like
by
it
the
was
bell.
chasing after me. It was actually actually guiding me away from danger.
I'm old.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Beishi, that's amazing.
Yeah, true.
When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone.
I am upset.
You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you ever do something like that again.
I am very upset.
I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
You're a massive match fan? What kind of matches?
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it?
Isn't it ironic?
Getting your compliment is all
Don't
that
you
matters
think?
to me. Rover, thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have accomplished
I
any
love
of this
irony
without
like
you.
this.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
A little too ironic. Where are we headed? Remember when MTV used to play music videos all day
Rover, let's talk here.
without age doxing myself? Okay, what's that? Something's happening there with the background.
Where should I
That was
begin?
tricky.
Rover, have you ever thought about this? Since there are humans with resonance abilities,
I think like the only
then
things we had
could
back
there ever
then,
be
other
beasts with the
than
same
music
kind of
videos,
power?
was like Beavis and Butthead, which also incorporated music videos. We had Celebrity Deathmatch. I love that so much. No, those backgrounds are
uncontrolled
bugging
emotions
out.
in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts.
Oh,
Over
I love
time,
Celebrity
most of them
Deathmatch
died
so
out,
much.
driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare.
One of my
but
favorites was Christina
they do
Aguilera versus
exist.
Britney Spears. I remember
And
that
the
one.
Jingle Beast. It happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to
I
encroach
would
upon certain
pay the
human
parking ticket
territories
before the
for a
due
chance
date,
to survive.
Tommy.
Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis.
Make sure you don't
with
have
their
to pay any
terrifying
interest or
powerful resonance
get other
abilities and
negative
wild animal
consequences.
instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in Huanglong. said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swanese have nearly gone extinct over the years, and now there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists.
Why does he speak
That
in riddles
last
like
Swanese
this?
might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name.
What main party
Something
frog?
like the Jingle Beast. And then it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind.
This is kind of sad though, this story.
Maybe it was moved by
Oh.
human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods.
He's cute when he's like scratching his ears though. Kuro,
Anyway,
fix your background rendering.
It never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast.
Amen.
It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the
So are Ling
beautiful and
Yang's
inspiring
pronouns
qualities it once saw in humans in its own way.
Referring
Oops.
as it?
I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento.
I know, right? Fix your backgrounds,
Thank you,
game.
Rover.
Reach out your hand and touch me.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must
Coming.
go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessing swell.
Ling Yang is a cutie. Auspicious bell. No trophy. There we go. Oh, that's right. We have to do our daily request there as well. I kind of enjoyed this story quest a bit more than Linian's. So also apparently, so this says that you need. Oh, they changed it. They fixed it. Until yesterday, it said that you needed 140,000 points for the maximum rewards. But apparently there was like a translation thingy. Should I pay for my parking? Should I give you Genesis crystals? Genesis crystals are always the answer, Tommy. Oopsie.
Listen up. Precipitant.
Speeding up synchronization.
You're wide open.
Let me be your blade.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Set till truth from the sun.
Luminous energy.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade.
Synchronization. Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
You're wide open. Finale. Unstoppable. Set you
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
ready for battle. Till truth from the sun.
Let me be your blade.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, I did manage to get 10,000 points. Chill. Well, not chill, maybe. But should try to get 9,000 on average on each of these. Yay. Which one is the lowest currently? This time. This one. Resonator's control energy regeneration rate is increased after using this. It turns out crit rate is increased by 100% and crit damage is increased by 30%. Let's go. We'll see how this goes.
Tell truth from the sun. Finale.
Let's do this another way.
All is fair in war.
Shudder. Tell truth from the sun. Inferno.
Target confirmed. Strike! Extra misery follows.
Friend.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way.
Doing okay. Although I'm failing this thing here so hard.
Target confirmed.
I don't. I gotta check. I'm just going back here for try and get the bonus rewards.
As you wish. Darn it.
Silence. You're wide open. Stop. Son. I can take it.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. War spares no one. The die is cast.
Ouch, okay.
Tell truth, son. Wind Rider.
That was not so good. What's my current? I'm at 54,000 points. Let's see. But the thing is also that they're only giving us level 60 characters. I think if you really want to get there, you need to make sure your own characters are leveled up. I'm not pulling for Yinlin. I'm only pulling for the husbandos. Yay. Yes, indeed. I do enjoy her fighting style and everything, but like for both Star Rail and Wuthering Waves, just to kind of as a precaution to not go off the deep end like I do in Genshin. I'm only focusing on the husband. Oh, use a synthesizer and upgrade any weapon. Well, I can get 2 birds in 1 stone. In Genshin, I'm collecting all the characters. I have all of them at the moment, so I have every single playable Genshin character. Dea was actually the last one. So it was the first time I was actually happy to lose a 50-50. Or what if I do this one? I've seen good fighting with Dea and even Abyss runs and everything, so I think it's mostly just the way you build her and who you pair her up with. Exactly. And technically each character could work as a DPS depend if you got the right supports as well. Where are we at here? Let's see what we can do.
Let frigid death.
Hi, Kylan. Morning. Ouch.
For a moment of resonance.
Notice pervade.
No hesitation.
How are you doing, cutie? How's your Saturday going? I'm doing okay. Much better than I was before stream. I almost did not stream. It was a little bit an anxiety-filled morning again, but doing better now.
I sense your weakness.
Shackles be gone.
Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
Frozen blockade.
Boom. Need to run through this. I'm just trying to do like one run a day. Not really grinding it, just slowly getting through. No, I don't want this.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows. One more time.
Ouch.
Like frigid death.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Frozen blockade.
End has come. No hesitation.
Lotus pervade.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Shackles be gone.
Strike from the shadows.
Lotus pervade.
End has come. No hesitation.
Shackles be gone.
The hour is upon us. Disperse.
Like frigid death.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Frozen blockade.
Close. Whew. Dang. What are the options, Kylan? Do you have to? Are there any things you have to do, or is it all optional? Also, everyone, please go follow the lovely, super sweet Kyla the Edwards.
Hello,
Is the dream? Yay! Because you are a present. You look present, able. Alright, hi, good morning. How are you doing? Please go follow the Red Mage main of Final Fantasy XIV. And here, doing okay. Grinding a little bit of Wuthering Waves before we switch to some Dead by Daylight.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Overwhelming power.
Yes, we love a little grinding. Any extras? Ooh, fierce struggle or deathmatch. Neither sound good.
The hour is upon us. Hear the thunder! First. Strike in the shadows.
Lotus pervade.
The end has come. Sounds come forth. Resistance is futile. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Like frigid death.
Sounds come forth.
Frozen blockade.
Moment of resonance.
Shackles be gone.
The end has come. Break. Hear the thunder!
Oh, ouch.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Resistance is futile.
I don't think I'm gonna make this.
Overwhelming power. The hour is upon us. Hear the thunder. The end has come. Disperse. Overwhelming power. No hesitation.
Okay, it went down.
One more time. upon us. Resistance is futile. I sense your weakness. Overwhelming power. Knowing moment of resonance. Hear the thunder! Strike from shadows. The end has come.
Dang. This really is Genshin Abyss
Resistance is futile.
level.
Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us. Overwhelming power.
Woo! Ah. That was heavy. Whew. Dang. Yay, another one.
Your weakness. Moment of resonance. The end has come. Hear the thunder!
Boom. Okay, give me more. Good. Let's go for the rest. Let's take a breather. Thank you for streaking as well, alright. We love our streakers and grinders. Please give me more crap. Oh crap, we cannot go back. Oh well.
The end has come. The hour is upon us. Resistance is futile. Resonance. The end has come. Sounds come forth. Overwhelming power. Moment of resonance. Disperse. The hour
Hear the thunder!
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. The hour is upon us.
Overwhelming power!
Sounds come forth. The end has come. Moment of resonance. Bad timing.
Frozen blockade.
I see you. The hour is upon us. The end has come.
Shackles be gone.
Disperse. The hour is upon us. Moment of resonance.
Resistance is futile!
Strike the shadows. The end has come. Moment of resonance.
Oh, so close.
Hear the thunder!
Sounds come forth.
Wahoo! Yay. Okay, sometimes this feels like getting some of those like overpowered blessings in Simulated Universe. But I'm not mad about it. No extra. Let's go into the unknown. Let's go. Let's try another death match. Because the last one went so well. I'm first getting this. There we go.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. The end has come.
Hear the thunder!
Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us. The end has come.
Overwhelming power!
Strike from the shadows. Break. The hour is upon us. Moment of resonance.
Frozen blockade.
The hour is upon us.
Lotus pervade.
The end has come.
be gone.
Woo! We did it, Joe. Come on, give me ice, ice, ice. I don't think I'm gonna get 12 more ice energies though. Liberation damage significantly increased is good. So already got that one. Okay. Let's see what we can still gain from here before the final boss, and then hope we can defeat the final boss. After casting Resolute Liberation, gain increased anti-interruption, take 20% less damage for 15 seconds. Thank you. Critical hit trigger fuse effect, dealing damage. Thank you. Basically, I should be quite okay, I think, with all the memories I have now.
Moment of resonance. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. The end has come. Overwhelming power. The hour is upon us. The end has come. Moment of resonance.
Frozen blockade.
Strike from shadows. The hour is upon us. Moment of resonance.
Lotus pervade.
The end has come. I see you.
Shackles be gone.
Moment of resonance. The hour is upon us. The end has come.
Let frigid death.
Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance.
Frozen blockade.
The hour is upon us. The end has come.
Shackles be gone.
Birth. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. The end has come.
Let frigid death.
Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us. Moment
I'm kind of glad with all the memories that I chose here, though. Because basically I can almost constantly use my liberation.
The end has come.
Shackles be gone.
Moment of
And I'm keeping my health up.
The hour is upon us.
Woo! Booyah. But I think this was level 3 or 4. Level difficulty 4. What do you mean smashing buttons? Mouse and keyboard and high radar. I tried controller the first day and it doesn't work for me. I should check. Yeah, 4 is 65, 5 is 70. Same. I didn't know at first either. So what's the difference with the Phantom version? Are the colors? Yeah, the colors are different. So the Phantom versions are like the shinies in Pokemon, right? This is hateful. You get an arrow set. You're so hateful. Let's quickly get some ores. I realized. Happy Saturday. Let's go get those butterflies over there. Go, they're probably gonna go there. But take shower because I'm stinky, but I want to say hi. Thank you for saying hi while you're stinky.
Shut up. Tell truth from the sun. Let's do this another way. Ready for battle.
And yay on Yinlin. This one was a 125, right? $120. Way too much. You have a weapon for it? No, we'll figure it out. You still have time to pull for a weapon. So I don't really like the fact that the materials for the weapons and for the limited characters themselves are different. I say my good for one for star. I hope it's the best
For emergencies.
I'm still collecting materials as well to craft 4-star weapons. Because I didn't make any of those yet. I still see something.
Better than nothing.
Yay, new rarity. Wait. Do I know what these blocks do? Do I want to know what these blocks do? Do these blocks do anything? I figured. I'll get it done eventually.
Wind Rider. Extra supplies. Finale. Tell truth from the sun. Fury boils. Burn.
Cool. I only learned today that you're supposed to destroy these. Wait, you cannot destroy these?
Seven. Tell truth from the sun.
You're not supposed to destroy these? Oh well. Anyways. I see.
Break. Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider. It works at least.
Haha, you're too far, you can't catch me.
You were.
Endless reverberation.
Fury boils. As you wish. Silence. You're wide open.
Oh, maybe that was overkill or not. What? Okay, and I'm guessing that goes all the way over to the other side. Yes, it does. Oh wait, they cannot overlap? Darn. Here we go. Cool.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Okay, Richard. So no. I don't have any V-Bucks. Is it I saw a new emote. What was it again? From a song as well, I think, right? Oh. Let's recharge quickly.
Wind Rider. Finale.
Boom.
Extra supplies.
What does this game have with chairs? Why are there so many chairs to sit on? Oh.
For emergencies.
Okay, I see. I see. There's plenty to do around here still, but not today. Oh, that's right. I still have to go use more wave plates. Let's see. What do we need? We need to do 2 more tacit fields. But it's good that there's still so much exploration. If you would have done everything in the first month, I don't think it would be beneficial. I don't think I'll do all of it. Just like see where the mood takes us.
Tell truth from the song.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this another way. As you wish.
Fight back. Tell truth from the song. Wind Rider.
Oh yeah. Now, if only I could get good things here. This might be eventually reachable.
Tell truth from the sun.
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Leave me alone. Burn to ashes. Burn. Break. Wind Rider.
I love this attack boost. 1588. I can go ascend again. Finally. Okay, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet and then we're gonna do the ascension battle. And after that, we're gonna switch to some Dead by Daylight. I will BRB. Everything is looking great. And I'm stalling because I'm scared. Yes. There she is. Our priestess. 64. 65. 66. 67. You're gonna come at 69. I'm gonna lol. 68. Think she'll come at 69? No, she did not come at 69. 70. 71. There she is. Our water priestess. Welcome to the family. God damn it! No! I was right on top of the hedge. The way I was right there. Are you aching for some bacon? $46. Yes, that's E5. Come on, come on. Give us one more. Give us one more. 47. 48. Please, one more Gallagher. 49. 50. 51. 52, 53, 54, 55. Yes. Yes. I need to print screen this one as well. In the end, he came 2 times in one temple. He loves me. It's 28. Please, please be all high come. He loves me. He really does love me. Winning a 50-50 at 28 pity. He does love me. Thank you. Okido, let's go. Let's level up. And after this, then yeah, I almost forgot. Then the grind continues to ascend my character once again. My characters. Okay. Okay. But we'll also get better rewards, drops. Exactly. Good thing we'll have a good grinder. Let me quickly check. These are so random. Okay, this one is good. This is a pretty decent one, though. Like, I wish they would also fix this so that texts cannot overlap. Yeah, yay. And a crit damage. Let's go. I love these two with arrow damage bonus. And with decent substats. And I don't like these substats though. Okay, it's a crit damage, but yeah. The rest is rip. But all in all, this is not too bad. Although crit rate could be higher. My crit damage is a lot. Arrow damage bonus 82. Oopsie. Alicia, I give you big healing hugs. I hope you feel better soon. Please everybody, exclamation hug for Alicia. And go give them a follow as well.
Hello, nurse.
Yeah, I know. Why do we only have a 10% crit rate to start with? Yay. Look at you smelling fresh again. Was it 5 or 10? Oh yeah, it's 5 even. Oh. Yep, 5 crit rate and 150 crit damage. I don't get it. Oops. Okay, let's do this. This will be iconic when they happen. Exactly. Like my Gian has 258 crit damage. But then again, 20% crit rate. Make it make sense. I'm doing much better than I was 5 hours ago. I almost canceled stream for today. This morning I was just not feeling it. But doing much better now. Thanks to everybody just being here and hanging out. Thank you. It's a bright pink. It doesn't really show properly on camera maybe, but thank you for the hug, Realist. Okay, let's see if we can do this challenge. Thank you. You like the pink?
Tell truth, sorry. Time to fight back.
Oh.
Administering first aid.
Let's do this another way. As you wish.
Break. sun.
Endless reverberation.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Silence!
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Oh. It was already gone. Oopsie. Transfer crit rate echo only gives 22%. Ooh. How much is a 5-star artifact in Genshin for crit rate? We did it. And now this grind begins again. Of course. I thought it was in 30-ish something as well. Six Coriolis, plenty of these, and 11 Iris. There we go. I farmed my flowers. What? Also, is this currently the highest rank that we can get? Soul level 4? Or can we get soul level 5 as well? Could I realize more things if I won't have to worry about that. Wait, is Jian's liberation heavy attack them? Oh wow, the way I know things. I see. Okay, but at least my theory with Mortifi is good. It's still good. That it. I've been doing it correctly, switching in Jian after Mortifi. Baiji boosts all types of damage. Wow. The way I know things. Now you know where it comes from, Frog. Now you know. Do I have any Havoc characters? She's Havoc, right? Yeah. So she. And Rover is also Havoc. I can form. Do I have... Basically, I could do this. 10% attack bonus and 10% havoc damage bonus. And then with the bonuses here as well. But then again, they're only purple. My two teams will be Gian, Alto Arena, Kakarot, and Genshin. The way I'm not even thinking about making a second full team. Although I was surprised to find out that Spectro Rover can also heal. So I think I'm gonna build him as a healer. With this. So basically just build him on full attack. And ER probably, so that he can cast his liberation. I should still revisit him. Anyways. I still gotta try that as well. I don't know for sure yet what weapon I'm gonna pick. I'm hesitating between a 5-star, the 5-star broadsword for Kakaro, or get the ones for give him the 5-star gauntlets, or maybe a 5-star revolver for either Alto or Mordevi. At the moment, this, but I haven't really built him yet, so Does he scale off defense? Huh. Oh. But that would still crit, or not? I don't know. I haven't used him yet, so. I don't even know. Do I have? No, S2. Okay, yeah, that's all defense. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, things to think about. Yay. Thank you. Let me quickly also go check on this. We go. Still on level 4. Okay. That is going to be it for today for Uwa. Wawu Uwa. Let us gather our courage and boot up Dead by Daylight. If anybody wants to jump in for Dead by Daylight matches, come and carry me, please. Please do so. Somebody hold my hand. This weapon is a purple one that has defense. Okay. Gonna look into that. Yay. I'm gonna see what challenges need to be done as well. Maybe do 1 or 2 killer matches. Just for the extra blood points.
I'm not saying anything, but it's about to get twisted in here.
I'm gathering cakes on my mains mostly. So I started on Jonah. And next one will be Renato. I want to try and get 100 cakes on my mains. Ew. The survivors give 150% bonus. It's going into Megan. Oh, we're still only halfway for this challenge. Oh no, wait, that's Patty, sorry. I don't know how to brain. Did that thing here just pop up and tickle Jonah's crotch? I quickly check to see if there's any new codes I might have missed. Let's just do this. Not the toxic Leon. And then the killer left us, and we found a new killer. Aww. What's Renata waiting for? Wasn't it enough for cheeks? Just all. Wow. Look at this killer being antisocial. I still hope that none of the people on whose quotes are on these loading screens are among the layoffs. Because that would be just very awkward. Ah, shite, I missed it. Shite. Oh. Oh fuck yeah, there's a mind breaker. I forgot about that. Come on, 2-gen run. I don't know if she actually was trying to down me or if she was just trying to vomit on me. Then again, what would she gain from not downing me? And now she's not picking up Renato? Okay, she is.
What it all means.
I'm the only other one who is sick, so let's go for the grave here. Oh, shite. Does she have Spirit Fury? Wait, who's cleansing? God damn it. Run. Okay, they are all cleansing. Brutal Strength, Surge, Spirit Fury, Mindbreaker. Oh, and she had the Corrupt Purge. Ooh. Okay. Well. Downside is this, we get less blood points because of this. I only have 160,000 blood points now because of this match. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free to come inside the party. Hey Valdane, welcome in. I'm doing okay. Stream is already lifted my spirits a lot compared to this morning, where it was just anxiety all over. But doing better now. We've done our daily grinding in our gacha trio, and we actually just switched to Dead by Daylight. How are you? How's your Saturday going? And guys, if you're not doing so yet, please go follow. My favorite Twitch vampire, Valdine. Where am I at? 75. Okay. We love chillin'. Mama conscious. Hi, David. Do it. The way I still didn't heal anyone. It's just bad. The ratio of machine data because it's too big like that. I know, right? They're like Alhaitham and Kave in Genshin. But yeah, you don't play Genshin. But it's similar. It's like the love-hate relationship. My tools of choice: hope, dark magic, napalm, and duct tape fix 95% of your problems. That seems plausible. It's a Vecna.
Wow! Hooray!
Hello. Hello, D20. Oh, shite, David, what are you doing here? It is. And thank you for streaking. God damn it. Damn you, David. Thank you, David. Shite, there's no stairs on this side. Fuck. Okay, but she got him. I would like to find a generator. I finished. Just in time. Come on, give me skill checks, please. Thank you. Come on, one more. They said no. Shite. Shite. Oh well. At least another gen is done. We're on the last gen. We got this. We can still do it. Shite. He probably saw me somehow. God damn it. No. And he's got invitation and he can auto hook me or fast hook me. Yep. There we go. I haven't played as him and this was only my second match against him, I think. Second or third. He's okay, I think. I'm sad. Even with 5 anniversary offering, cobblers still only that. I didn't buy the new DLC yet. If anybody wants to join, still a few spots left. I did my first few unknown matches as well. Just because I love the event dress so much. I see. Sometimes. Not always. Like in this last match now, I don't think maybe I took one invitation, I don't know. I didn't see many. Sometimes it's out in front of someone in their own. Oh. And I'm bloodless again. 81. I could get to 100 today. I hope. The fact that this one challenge is already taking me over 10 matches is insane. Although I could just do a nursing build or a healing build, but nah, I don't want it. Dream Killer. See a Freddy Krueger stand. Well, there she goes. Yay. I see. Now we're just waiting for Rebecca. Yay. Quintuplet. I feel like I should at least get 200,000 blood points with 5 offerings. Otherwise, I fail. Look at me being hard on myself again. Wait, Leisha? Associate Art Director? Make me. You can't make me. You're not my parent.
You got tricks.
Oh.
Get it? Tricks.
Oh no. Thank you. Oh.
That bad.
In fact, she's going for that hook. Need to get this one first and then the other one. And we have Circle of Healing here, so... And give me a skill check, please. Thank you. Finally, challenge is done. These are just simples. On which banner? Hi Scooby, welcome in. Wait, did you make a new account? Because it says first time chat on my end.
Ever wonder why? And who? And how? Me too.
Should I be doing this generator? Maybe, probably not. Okay. Welcome. How are you? How's your weekend going? But weren't you saving up for Firefly? Thank you, Scooby. I'm happy you're here. How have you been? Did she tunnel them out? On purpose. Okay. I'm currently still pulling for Boot Hill's light cone, and then next banner I'm gonna get Argenti. Ouch, wrong way. Thank you. I thought everybody was gonna comment about me, or was gonna be sad that I was actually wearing a t-shirt again. Come here. Come here, queen. Or not. I know, right?
Guess who's invited?
Ah, shite. Well, I wonder if she's gonna come for me or not. I don't think she's gonna come for me. Do you think she's gonna come for me? Okay, she did come for me. Well. Oh well. She just gathering points by blessing totems. It was an okay match actually. And I got the most points. Unless Claire miraculously gets a bunch more, but... Oh well. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet again. I'm drinking a lot. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free to come inside. Oh no, escape on trials. That's gonna be hard. Okay, this is cute. I will BRB. Feel free to jump in the meantime. That's twice that I got her just a sheep. Through the pallet. Now I can say Leon sat on my face. I was pushing his space bar. 2 days ago, I then pulled him again yesterday along with Don Hung, Clara, and Pela. Do you have an E6 already? Wait, did it actually teleport him downstairs?
俺がそんなに怖いか。銃を向ける勇気すらないと。待て。メロピネ要塞では死刑や拷問は禁止されてる。公爵だろ。身をもって犯を示すべきだ。ああ、確かにそうだったな。じゃあ今日からそのルールは廃止だ。ここじゃルールはただあんたらを縛るための道具。公爵が誰かを殺すのに理由なんて必要ない。わかったか?
Iconic scenes. Yay, we have a Michaela in our midst. I'm gonna see if I can get it done, this challenge done with my current build. Otherwise, I might switch to a survivor to my final girl build. Almost P15 on John. No! Oh, it was a toolbox, but still. Also, it is time for daily check-ins for Genshin and Honkai. Get them while they're hot. We're going to school. Is that us? No, it's not a skull merchant, is it? Is it? Are you okay? Yep, it is a skull merchant. Are you kidding me? A tunneling skull merchant? I don't really blame them for DCing.
anything about it.
She is here in the staircase with Dwight. Yes, Tommy. And I'm almost gone. Well, the fact that it was a skull merchant, I already didn't have high hopes for this match. The fact that she put her drones next to the generators and that she already immediately tunneled out one of the other survivors all said enough. You can still wiggle off, maybe to unhook yourself. Come on, unhook yourself in her pussy, in her face. I'm not gonna stay there, it's too tempting. Oh, I see. Bad killer, bad. Let's go, Forest.
Nice.
Well. We're still gonna make this ooh, just in time. Where'd she go? Fuck. I'll make myself shut up. Meh, I don't care. I'm in my critical era.
Nice scream. I'm jealous.
Shite. I'll distract her. You find the hand. Shh. Oopsie. Okay, at least your season's slugging me. Run, save yourself from elimination. Wait, did the hatch spawn right next to you or something? Nice. No, not the cake. Speaking of salad. Not a Mr. Salad. 91, come on, I can do this. Oh, I can give a massaging game if I'm healing you, but that's about it right now. Oh. Yay! Times 5. Do.
Spooky out there.
And there is a skeleton key. Ooh. Can open hatch. I think we have a stealth killer. Oh. Ah, shite. Well, not really a stealth killer. Well. Thank you, Renato. Ah, I was so close. It almost looked like he was hanging me on top of the railers. I don't know how long we're gonna stay in DBD anymore today, though. The way your dress was showing. Ooh, basement. Also, there was a next in the corner next to one of the exit gates. There was a chest with a iridescent key, just in case. Thank you, Scooby. Shall we switch? Is it okay if we switch to regular survivor? Had it, but the anniversary. Thank you. 92. Come on, I can get to 100, please. Let me get to 100. Let me. I want to see what this thing looked like, though. Okay, this looks so stupid. It sticks out so much. But stupid in a good way, though. What are you doing this weekend, Scooby? Anything fun? Not Tamori, please. What? What are you talking about? The one that was over a month ago? In the first weekend of May. That was the last time when that was the end of the season, of the Belgian season. That was the last time I went to judge. No, next week I'm gonna watch European Championships, just not judging. Oh shit. Okay, and what hex is there? What it is? So he's got that Unreal perk together with the thing that makes skill check zone smaller. It's hateful. X is right here. Please don't bring him here. Please don't bring it here. Please don't bring it here. There's a lot of screaming. Like, I guess that's normal for a doctor match. Shite. Here. Wait, where is she? Why don't I see... Oh. Mori. I don't like this, I don't like this. Oh my god, not from both sides. Thank you as well, the realist. I forgot he had a Mori. At least my challenge is on my first escape of the day. Wow. Thank you again for the game, Zarilla. It was the Huntress Lullaby. That was the heck. I think I'm gonna call it here as well, though, because like I feel like the games are bringing back too much anxiety. I'm gonna wind down. Watch some TV probably. I'm not sure yet. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I might have plans with a friend, depending on if those go through or not. I'll either be back on Monday or tomorrow after all. So don't forget to keep an eye out on socials. Oh. We got socials. Instagram and Twitter. Instagram stories, Twitter posts for my go live messages. On YouTube and TikTok, you can find my old streams and some clips as well. Everybody, please stick around for the raid. Copy the first message if you are not subbed, and copy the second one if you are subbed. That looks like this with the emotes. Again, thanks everybody who was here tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks again for the reads. Thanks for everything, for the follows, for the streaks. We love our streakers here. We love our lurkers as well. I'm sorry that I'm a bit low energy today, but maybe if I get more sleep tonight, it'll go better. We'll see. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. I give you all big hugs, virtual hugs. I hope someday I can meet all of you, maybe in person, give hugs. Well, Dane, we gave hugs, right? Last year? 2 years ago? 2 years ago. We hugged, right? In Amsterdam? I think, yes. Let's see where we shall drop us off. Oh yeah, I know. Yes. It's been way too long since I caught one of their streams, so, and they are super sweet, super generous. They are the Uber mod of Twitch, Milkies. So let's go raid Milkies. Currently playing also DBD Survivor, I guess. I think they're on loading screen. Don't forget to copy the raid messages. And hope to see you all again, either tomorrow or Monday, depending on when I'll be here. I'll only be streaming Monday and Tuesday still next week. And then from Wednesday to Sunday, I will be gone. Well, not gone, but just out of the country gone. So we'll not be able to stream. But you will probably be able to follow some things on my Instagram stories as well. So thank you all for being here. Good night. And as usual, don't forget to never spread hate. Only spread love and legs. Nose go spread everything over at Milkies. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye.